Welcome to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. When we last left off, we did a lot of things around the world, including meeting a brand new party member, Aisha, who may or may not be Kiefer's descendant. They heavily hint at it, but a lot more than the previous versions of the game, as a matter of fact. But yeah, we now have a full party of 4. And everyone's kind of kicking a lot of ass, and we also have full access to the job system and the moonlighting feature, which allows us to train 2 jobs at once. So now the game's actually gotten a lot more fun, and I'm really getting into the whole, character building aspect of this game. Right now we are in a place called Spilton-on-Sea, which is quite a name, we'll just say. And I guess we gotta talk to everyone around here. This is some kind of Atlantean sort of subplot, it seems. And I'm just interested in seeing where this goes, because, yeah. Very intriguing overall. So let's see what this guy has to say. He bought a battle axe. So what, the weapons here are cheap, that means?
Alright.
Is that what he's saying? I think I already own one of these. We definitely have to go back and do the card game again, because that card game is very overpowered. It's very broken,
Alright.
Let's see what we got here. Platinum shield. I already own one of these. Yeah. Captain's coat. I swear I own all these, unless I lost them in the game. But yeah. So the musician who visited us yesterday played an instrument unlike any I've seen before. Curious looking thing. He stayed at the local inn. He might be there. Alright, we definitely gotta check out the inn and see if he's in the inn, this guy, because that guy is definitely an interesting character they mentioned.
Oh.
He left this morning northeast towards Wetlock. He's saying to stay the night in the village, but I don't know if that's just him trying to sell his place to us, or if he really means it. All right, we'll head off. We'll stay at the inn, and then we'll head off to go try to find the old man.
Hey.
Man, these characters really don't have a lot to say. All right, we'll go stay at the inn then.
Oh.
60 gold. 60 gold, that's a lot, but I can afford it. I can afford it.
Oh.
Was that a trap? Was that some kind of trick to get me to stay the night? Hold up. So, it looks like the village has gone quiet all of a sudden. So we're gonna try to investigate and see what happened. There's a melody. What is going on here? Awfully curious what happened. Oh, there's nobody here. Nobody at all. Let's see. Where could I look? Where could I even begin looking? talk to the people at Wetlock. There are no people here. I guess we'll have to go northeast then. Because it doesn't seem like we're gonna be finding anything around here. So, yeah, we should head over to Wetlock, it seems. Okay, so... that's Hardypool. Wetlock will be over there. We've already been there, but... wouldn't hurt to check again. Yeah, I know I rescheduled the stream. Basically, the stream was supposed to be tonight, and then I rescheduled it for tomorrow because I thought I'd be busy tonight, but it turns out I'm not busy tonight, so it works better for me to stream tonight instead of tomorrow. I prefer doing it Friday nights instead of Saturdays anyway. That song sounds awfully familiar. It really does.
Oh, how wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
Bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffer.
It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
What? You're leaving already? Surely there's no need for you to go just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay! Stay! Encore!
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
Alright, so the old man Riffer, interesting. So you just heard about the game Jesus. It's like a sci-fi game, right? I know about that game because I was doing some research and I found out about it. I think it was in the JRPG book or something, but yeah, that was like a PC 88 game. And it's just called Jesus. Kind of interesting. So old man Riffer, where'd he go? Is he leaving? Hold up, we can't let him leave. We can't let this old timer leave.
Hey!
Who is this guy? And why does he know how to play the Torben? Isn't that quite interesting that there's an old man who can just play that, similar to another character that we met already? I wonder. I really do wonder. Okay, so we get free tickets to stay at the end for the night. I'm gonna definitely take advantage of that freebie, for sure. Hope everyone's been doing good. Hope everyone's been playing some good games. You're tourists. Half price? I thought that was free. What if I say no? I guess not. He said free, but he actually meant half off, so it was a tourist trap. It really was. Dude, NX published all sorts of weird games back in the 80s. You gotta like look into their history, honestly. There's some crazy stuff they publish. Some absolutely crazy stuff they publish. Those who know what I'm talking about. Dude, this is like the theme song for Dragon Quest VII. It really is, you know? I've never like heard a song that I think represents a Dragon Quest game better than like this song represents DQ7, you know? So this guy is literally just a Pied Piper and he's just kidnapping everybody in every town he goes to. Okay. His Highness actions. Alright, we gotta catch that guy. We're gonna jump into the portal. Alright, some good old action. Looks like we're gonna head up. I hope the boss isn't too easy, because, dude, that last boss, I completely smoked him just by buffing myself very lightly. Actually, I'm really close to getting the next level of the martial artist, aren't I? Oh, it's a goodie bag. I'll just let him fight wisely. Yeah, they give you Aisha a lot earlier in this game, which I think works better. I actually don't like how long it takes to meet her in the original. I think it's a welcome change, honestly. So obviously I got like two mage priest combos. And I think that should come in handy. So she's got her mage leveling up. I really want to unlock those expert classes and see what they're like, you know? What games does everyone been playing? Because I've been playing a little bit of DQ4 on the side in between streams. And man, that game just is so well designed that it's really crazy. I'm really interested in seeing what they would do if they do a remake of it, which I am completely expecting at this point. Should we fight the golem? There's a lot to this dungeon, it looks like. I can't go through there, but I can go all the way around, which is... And there's a little boat there? Why is there a boat? Where is this place? Oh, this is past the bridge. High and dry tower. Wow, high and dry tower. That's so clever. That's so clever. You know what? I'm just gonna fight this guy. 'Cause I feel like it. Oh, you just punched? Hell no. But yeah, what else is going on? I'm really looking forward to more Dragon Quest news. I just realized that I'm getting so bored that I need something to carry me along, you know? Alright. Got Mensana. Why is it empty? Why is it empty? I went through all that trouble and it's empty. I'll go around the top. I bought that Slay the Spire 2 yesterday just because I like the first game a lot, and I gotta say it's pretty fun. It's very similar to the original, but it's not really a bad thing. I was thinking while playing that game, it would be so cool if Dragon Quest made a game that was like a ripoff of that, you know? I was thinking that. Alright.
All in a day's work.
A diamond. Got ourselves a diamond. You know, they are making like a roguelike Dragon Quest on mobile phones pretty soon. Curious how that's gonna be. I got into the beta for it, actually, but I didn't bother playing it because I was too busy with other stuff at the time. But it seems interesting. I'm gonna go downstairs and see what's downstairs before we go. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, by the way, I posted on my on the community tab about this book that I got in the mail. It's a biography about Yuji Horii in manga format. It's pretty interesting. I imported this in the mail. I got a bunch of other Dragon Quest merch and stuff in the mail also that I'll probably be slowly unboxing and posting on the community tab. But I opened the manga up and kind of flipped through it, and it's about the creation of DQ1. Which is interesting because they already did a manga story called The Road to Dragon Quest, which is similar, but longer and more detailed. This one's more like a kid's manga. Is he bad or is he good slime? Okay. Where did he go? Where did you go? I knew it. I broke the other pot, you can't go in there. He's not gooing anything bad. What do the graphics for the Rogue mobile game look like? They don't look very good, honestly. They look kind of like last gen kind of graphics, like a Wii game almost. It doesn't look like the best kind of game, you know? I kind of wish they would have gone for the whole the deck builder idea rather than like a Vampire Survivors type game, which is what it seems like they're going for. It's a great big door.
Oh. Hey.
Okay. Looks like we gotta go through that door up front. No, no, go away, go away! Leave me alone! Okay. It's not convenient. We can heal up here in the dungeon. So yeah, that staircase on top left, we can go there. We can head on over there. I'm guessing this place used to be underwater because of the boat. That's what it seems like, at least. But yeah, I kept thinking while playing Slay the Spire, I kept thinking, man, if there was like a Dragon Quest version of this, like the same thing but like a Dragon Quest, it would be so cool, you know? You can't even get lost in these dungeons because of the map. Like, I know where to go exactly. Alright, we're gonna go down here. So there's blue slimes here. I'm guessing they turn to king slimes if I fight them. I'm guessing it's a little trick. Yep. Alright, time for our first king slime. Alright. Let's see that. I think king slimes are a lot of EXP, aren't they? A lot, but not that much. Okay, so we got these two tiger guys. Just gonna sneak past them. We have to go down to the bottom left-hand corner, and there's also a treasure chest I missed. It is so hard to avoid these guys because how big they are. That's kind of interesting that Swoosh attacks multiple enemies regardless of what their enemy class is. See, when they do the forbearance, the one guy gets pounded on a lot more. Jeez.
Easy peasy.
We're not going down. There would be a good treasure chest down here. Come on, get away from me. Didn't even see me. That was a helmet. Alright, so... It looks like we've got a good helmet coming soon. Nope, nope, bye. The next DQ should rip off GTA and we will have peak. I agree. Grand Theft Horses, that would be really good. You could be like in like Heliodor, just beating people up randomly. It would be like the most peak Dragon Quest game ever. Completely go against everything Dragon Quest stands for. Alright, so everyone's trapped here. We free them. I like how they don't. I open the door and none of them are leaving. They're all just like, okay, we'll just stay here. Old Man Riffer kidnapped all of you. He literally kidnapped all of you. She's like, I knew he was up to no good. What is his problem? Why did he kidnap all these people? What could he possibly have been trying to do? She's finally... She's like, thank goodness she's gone. She didn't stop talking from the moment she got here.
Oh.
Alright, we gotta find this guy and set everything straight. There's a hotel up here. Are they gonna charge me? I'm good. Wow, there's a person saving our game here and 2 floors down. Unbreakable fit. Well, we're gonna crash all these first. A lot of medicinal herbs here. Probably a boss fight coming up. You know there's something coming up when they keep throwing you a bunch of stuff. Dude, there's so many people here. That must be the kid who was chasing after the dog in the town. Spilled in the sea.
Now.
The mayor of Hardypool. Why are they staring at the wall? So why did he tell me if he doesn't want anyone knowing? He's like, here, I bought some of the good stuff. But don't tell anybody. Give me some. Wait, so he can just open the door for me and everyone else? That's crazy. There's dragons here. Dragons in Dragon Quest? I cannot believe it. I can hardly believe it. We just need to sneak past this guy, and then... Yggdrasil Dew. Bit of a rare commodity. Or we'll have to fight this weeb with his katana. So that's her dancer skill.
Too slow. Right, here I come. Thank you. Sizzle. There's a nip in the air. There we go.
Did it just say he's fallen and can't get up? He's clearly not fallen. So they didn't make a fall down animation in this game. They made it a sleep animation, essentially. They reused the sleep animation for the falling down status condition.
Excellent.
Wow, all that for an empty chest. Nice. Good stuff. Old man Riffer. What is his plan? What does he want to do with us?
You seem familiar. Have we met before? Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please, believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain. Nor is there now. It begins. Behold, behold what unfolds beneath.
Weak, pathetic humans, kneel before my might, cower before my maelstrom.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns all submerged. I am not merely a Torban player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me. I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters, to only use my gifts for the benefit of others. You may be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking? Huh? What the sea, it... No!
Is that? God blimey! It is! It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the old town must be underwater! You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
No, this is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Gracos. I'm sure of it. He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source. But I am too old to be fighting monsters.
Heavens above! I just remembered something terrible. Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then, it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on them. It pains me to say it, but if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah! If only I were a little stronger.
Well, luckily for you, we're a little stronger. Which means I think we can beat this Gracos. So, if you haven't noticed, this guy with the turban, this old man Riffer, who seems to recognize us, might actually be someone we've actually met very recently. A lot sooner, I noticed, too, because I remember in the original game, it seemed like there was a larger gap between meeting him for the first time, meeting him for the second time. You know? Alright, we gotta go fight.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you. Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the turban during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave. I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters. Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I had feared. I had thought somehow I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any monster now. Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not? Yes, I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return. It was a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces, but I will never forget that strength of will, the fire in those eyes. You have that same fire, and that is why I am making this request of you. So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow? I see. Very well. I have clearly asked too much of you. Apologies, friend. Ah.
So, this is Florin. This literally is Florin from the chapter where you go to the Roamers. It's him, but older. because he says he remembers you and this and that. I remember it was implied in the original, but I feel like they made the implication a lot stronger in this one. It was kind of a thing in the original where it's like, oh, it might be him, but I feel like it's very obviously him in this one. We're healed up. We need to go just fight that monster and save the countryside from the flooding. So they said the monster's name is Gracos. Okay. Or Gracos, whatever it is. The boat is very conveniently right here. Wow, the entire place is flooded. We go to Wetlock, see what that looks like. Yeah, the place is totally flooded. There's still people left. The dude is balancing on a barrel. Oh, the building has people on it.
Oh.
Lauren's too old. Lauren's like 80 years old. But didn't Aisha say that she's looking for a Torben player who can restore the Almighty? So isn't Florin who she's looking for then in that case? That would make sense, right? Alright, let's just get out of here. We need to go fight. We need to go fight this guy. What would happen if I try to leave this place on the boat? Because this is the first time I've had the boat in the past. I've never had the boat in the past before.
My gratitude. Are you alright?
What was the point of him using a Sage Stone if he was going to heal anyway?
Oh, cheers. Here comes the heat.
And how strong are these barracudas?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You. Easy peasy.
So she got mid-heal.
I feel great.
Alright, we're gonna try to get out of this place and see what happens. Oh, look at that. Whoa. It's actually... There's like an edge to the map. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was like that. Damn.
Knew I had it in me.
Sorry about that. So basically, yeah, the edge of the map, right? The fact that I saw that means that you are literally in like a fragmented past. It's kind of crazy. I don't think they ever showed the world being flat, like the waterfall, washing off of the edge before, have they? Okay. Yeah, the Dragon Quest world is flat. Actually, I actually do think the Dragon Quest world is flat. I think it might actually be flat. Just all things considered.
What the? That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared. Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
So now we're in the sunken citadel. I'm wondering, did they even mention the mark on his arm up until now? Like, has the foreshadowing popped up? Because I know in the original, the foreshadowing was very early in the game. The birthmark, right? It's kind of like the Luminaries symbol. In fact, I always thought it was a Luminary symbol until they showed off what the mark looked like. And it very obviously was different, but I thought it would be kind of cool if it was the same. You know? Gracos the Sea Demon. Hello, welcome. We're just taking on Gracos. Alright, we're just gonna ignore all these ghosts and go fight him. Wait a minute. Is there not a dungeon? Did they actually get rid of the entire... I swear there was a dungeon before. It wasn't just like a straight path to the guy, was it? Well, they really just got rid of the entire dungeon. That's wild. Anyway, who's this fat guy? What's he doing here?
You puny humans took your time. Surprised? You should know that this citadel is Gracos' playground. I was already well aware of your presence, and of your reasons for coming. Now, I suppose you've met some of the pathetic souls I keep imprisoned here. Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain. Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts, but more importantly, they make excellent playthings. My pathetic slaves, rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last. Now fight! Fight for all that you are worth!
The sunken spear. So what? I have to fight these innocent people all of a sudden? It's kind of messed up. There's no way to like spare them or anything. I have to kill them. Swoosh would be good. proportion of the user's positive status. I guess we'll do multi-slash again. At least she's got some swoosh going on. If only I had the multi-heal, I think that would be pretty good, but... Damn, leave her alone. Who's next after this? Ruff's next after this? I guess I'll mid-heal herself. Do I have any medicinal herbs to give Maribel at least? Damn, I wasn't supposed to kill her. And the thing is, I still have Gracos to fight after this. Probably should have prepared better. Alright, the preparation for the fight's not very good, but I think we can still pull it, you know? Multi-heal! Finally we have multi-heal!
Did you perhaps hope that by defeating them you might free their souls at last? How wonderfully naive. They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten. Now come, join them. Join my playthings in the eternal dance of meaninglessness. You! Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the Torben, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise. That melody.
Are we to be released at last? Unbound from our shackles?
Meddling fool! How dare you deprive me of my playthings?
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me? Very well. Then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
Alright, we're fighting Gracos, and we got the Torben player next to us. He's gonna help us out. Alright, we gotta go hard against this guy, so let's see what he's got. Attacker probably. Didn't work. Sap? That's not gonna work. The X means it will not work at all, right? Dazzle might work, though. Portion of the user's positive status effects be passed to a neighbor in ally. Chivalry would probably be better. Let's see, what will be stronger? Focus strength probably, and then multi-slash. Star Bestow. He's throwing Starburst at people. Multi-slash. That muscle dance would be pretty good for her. Sap's not gonna work, Sneeze is not gonna work. Sizzle. Frizzle will work too.
Here comes the heat.
He needs the multi-heal, unfortunately, but... Supremely powerful pose which shows it one critical... That's just one critical hit, right? I think this is probably better. Focus strength. Muscle dance would be good for her. It only works on other allies, which means I gotta do it on him. Okay. We have Squelch. Boost all attack power. Damn, okay. This will be good born again, I think.
Let's go.
At least that way she's not gonna be envenomated anymore. Frizzle. Oh, it's ice now is his weakness. Does she even have Crackle? None of these are gonna work, which means I might as well buff more people up.
How about this?
I wonder if the coagulant would work. No, it wouldn't work. So, let's see. He knows multi-heal or she knows multi-heal? I'll just buff her.
How about this?
No! Damn it! Okay, we're screwed. We're screwed. How are we gonna... We're not gonna be able to win this. Both of my healers got killed? I'll take the L. I'll take it, but think of the next fight. Oh, he's able to bring people back to life. I see. Damn it. His song's not very good. It's not, the accuracy's not there. I lost 1,000. Wow, cool. Thanks. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. The game just forces you to lose your money. Well, it's not a lot of money, but still, it's a bit. Can I fight this guy again, or do I have to fight his minions again? Alright, we'll just take these guys out nice and easy.
Watch me move.
So is that the same thing? Essentially? No multi-heal.
Watch me move.
I like how you yell Maribel when he's healing everyone at the same time. Wouldn't you make her go to sleep? What's wrong with you? Multi-slash is pretty good in this game. We'll skip this. Our first things first, we need to buff everyone up like crit. Oh, damn it! Starts with the crit, nice. He'll focus strength, I think, first. You will buff the boy. You will do the battle dance.
Watch me.
Multi-slash. Dazzle would be good for him. Damn it! Maybe the crits would be good. Or maybe I'll just wait until... Because this restores HP, but does it restore MP? I don't know. Got him.
How about this?
Missed. Fizzle, that's not gonna work. Does she not have the hustle dance? I guess... Let me see. Focus strength would be good. Yeah. Damn it!
Ready.
I have a lot of these, so...
You can do it.
Please bring her back. Please bring... Oh, damn it. There we go. It's good that she has that too. I'm glad I have two different ones. Alright. Maybe I'll do critical stance. Multi-slash crits? Okay, yeah, that was good. Damn it, he doesn't have enough.
Here you go.
Alright.
My gratitude. Watch me move. Come on!
So he's still weak against fire. Ruff's MP is terrible. It is terrible, honestly. He was probably not the right character to use for a priest mage build. It's interesting because you have to really think about what the character's like at their core when deciding what class to give them. Because Ruff is just not a good... He's not a good mage, I don't think. He has so little MP that it becomes, like, not even useful. Screw it. Might as well. Do not hurt Maribel. Please bring her back. Yes! Nope. Damn it. I think we can beat him. Damn it! I was close that time. I was really close that time. It pisses me off. I lost 1,000 gold again. Nice. I'm like losing so much money fighting this guy. But I think I'm still keeping my MP or my EXP, right? Like I literally might as well just use the save. Alright, from the top. From the top. So, Ruff has to only use multi-heal. Ruff's basically useless for this fight. Yeah, I could save and reload not to lose money, but I think it's fine for a couple times. Because if you save and reload, you also don't get the EXP from the fight. Like, look at this. I'm gonna multi-slash this guy. I'm gonna focus strength. He's going to do swooshy thing. You're gonna do your battle dance. Give me your whoosh.
Thank you.
Miss. Nice.
There's a nip in the air. There's a nip in the air.
Easy enough. So, I think definitely the weakest link here is that Ruff has bad magic and I'm trying to make him do a mage, which is a really bad idea, it feels like. Alright, let's see. Focus strength. Not Frizzle. He's just gonna be the healer, I think. She needs to do her battle dance.
Watch me
The Starburst throw is a really good move. Let's dazzle him, actually. Nice. The dazzle thing is the best tactic to use against a lot of these bosses. Battle dance. He's already got his focus strength going on, which means multi-slash time. So his is ice now. Which means I should probably just give Ruff the magic water. Yeah, or a single file, I'll give it to Ruff. So he can always do his thing. Damn, he missed! No, 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 no! The icy breath you just cannot freaking avoid, no matter what. Who has a low cell HP? Wait a minute. Wasn't it just my turn?
My gratitude. Thanks.
Damn it, I just brought him back too! I gotta give Old Man Riffer something. At least he's doing some good work, you know? Anyway, none of these are gonna work very well. Except, wait, Frizzle's gonna work. Bring him back, bring him back.
Hold together now.
Best job class for each character? I have to think about it, honestly. Honestly, I might have to do a strong medicine just to keep myself alive. Lauren is really doing a good job saving our asses. Frizzle's not gonna work, which means I should just mid-heal Aisha.
You alright? My gratitude.
That crackle. Might as well. Damn, that killed Ruff? It's almost like you waste a move fighting those guys.
Here I go.
Damn, okay. We beat him, and only 2 of us survived, but I don't care. At least we won. At least we won. A lot of EXP too. So she's almost done with her dancer class, Fuddle Dance.
How? Surely you could not have defeated Gracos. No. No. I refuse to accept this. I am Gracos, the Sea Demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, Two can play at that game. There is no way out for you now, humans. You may have defeated Gracos, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
Curses. The walkway is no more. Friend, I fear we may be doomed to remain here for all eternity. I jest, of course. One moment. It is time for us to leave this place. Come. Look, the waters are receding. The people of this area are saved, and all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop. I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place. I am tired. Please, go on without me. I explained all to the people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
Oh, we got thoroughly whooped. So... Damn. Are we just gonna leave him? Old man Riffer? I guess that is like her first boss that she's had to face. That makes sense. Get away from me! Get away! Old man Riffer. What do you want? Yeah, I definitely think I want to be changing Ruff's class. Actually, I can do it right now, can't I? Completely forgot that I have the orb.
Sure.
The career sphere. Jackie. What's funny is that Jackie, it's supposed to be whatever the high priest is for that time period. I don't think Jackie's the same high priest for every time period. Alright, you are no longer going to be any kind of mage at all. You are going to be... So what does Wolf Boy turn into? Let's see. Thief and a shepherd, maybe? Alright, let's try thief. Right? And... shepherd? Maybe that'll give me something cool. Because in any case, this is not working out. This whole you being a priest thing, it ain't working out for me. Your low MP is horrid. Oh, crap. Absolutely abysmal. Now, where can I go to quickly grind the jobs? What about him?
This is where we part ways. Farewell. I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills. I will not linger here. But before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do. The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
Well, I guess we're back. We're back, and you know what? I think it would be a good idea to make the proficiency go higher. Just the proficiency, just so I can grind jobs quicker, you know what I mean?
Ah,
Yeah, you know what? I like that the career sphere is there just for convenience sake, but I don't like, you know, it would be nice to go and visit Jackie every now and then, because now you don't have to ever visit her again. It kind of takes out that character interaction. It'd be cool if there was a reason to go back, if there was some kind of update she could give you, or some kind of in-person reward, you know? Anyway, why are we riding this thing? What's the purpose exactly? Oh, the vault and Wecklock, I forgot about that. Time to get my reward for a job well done. It is time. Oh, this must be the vault. Anything cool in there, or just the rock?
Thanks.
The most valuable of all the treasures is in the vault. How was he walking on that without getting hurt? Ow, 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 ow. You know, we haven't gone to the mini metal people for a while. Might need to go back and do that. Alright, another Great Fragment. We're saving all those for the end, so don't care. The Mermaid Moon. Now what does this do? The Mermaid Moon. Is it perhaps a weapon of some sort? Where did the Mermaid Moon go? I might be blind. I might not be able to see it. The one guy asked for the mermaid moon. The French guy. Oh, it's an accessory. I see. Hold up, hold up. If it's an accessory, then it would be down here. Okay, let's see. Charm. Okay, so it makes the charm go higher. So yeah, we need to go back to Estard now. Get the hell out of here. Gonna start a replay of 11 soon. You know, I've been doing my replay of 4 lately, like I said. And I did the Tornico exploit, which is a very funny exploit, which I'm... You know, if they ever remake the game, I think they might actually patch it out, you know? Do I have to use a teleportal? Can I just zoom out of here? Can I zoom back to Estard? So, here's my question. If you do the dispatching enemies like one at a time using that attack on the overworld, does that give you job points? Because you could just grind job points like that if that was the case. You know? Okay, let's go to Estard. Or we can visit the newly restored island. The French guy wanted it? Where's the French guy? I do not remember the French guy. Oh, it's right, that one island full of French people. I remember that now. Hold up. You're talking about the island in the bottom right, La Brover, right? It's got to be here. So is this where the French guy is? Are you the French guy? Where the hell is he? It wasn't this place, was it? Okay, it was this place. Just follow the orange exclamation points. I turned those off, so I have to like look on the map, I guess. Is he in the pub, perhaps? Nira, Bianca, or Deborah? Bianca, because she's blonde and nothing else. That's the only reason. But yeah, definitely Bianca, for sure. Oh, this guy. This French guy. Can you not see that I am pondering the revival of an ancient hero? Yes, I'm an adventurer. Where'd he go? Allez, allez. I choose Bianca every single time. I never change my mind. Open all your treasure. Dragon Shield. Another mini medal, which reminds me I need to go see the mini medal people. Dude, this guy's... I'm just robbing these people blind with a thief's key. See a sorcery. Magic water, empty. Dude, Yuji Horii even said that he made a character like Deborah because he made a character that nobody would ever...
You have come all the way to La Bravoure. It can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend. It is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior, who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him, and now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis? Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant! Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours. Do not let me down. Find the hero and revive him.
Alright boys, it is time to find the hero. So, look, if they remade 5, right? They need to give us a 4th bride, I think. I think that would be the only thing worthy of a 5 remake because of just how ambitious the the DS remake was. A new marryable person would be a good idea. Okay, so how do we use this old thing, this magic carpet that this French guy gave us? What? Okay, we gotta go give him a piece of our minds. Tell him that magic carpet doesn't work at all. That we're on tricks. She's so mad, dude. She's so angry, bro. Wait, this isn't the right building. We need a 5 remake. The world needs a Dragon Quest 5 remake to show what a real good game looks like. You know what? I want them to add something substantial that makes the new remake of 5 more interesting, and I feel like a new bride would be a good idea, you know? A 4th one. No, it didn't work, you freaking fool. That doesn't even make sense. How did... It's not real if it didn't work. We need to follow this through because clearly something's going on. Wait, was that? She gave him a fake, right? Damn, his maid hid the real one from him? Oh, she wants the mermaid moon. Well, I already have it. I already have it, so you can have it right now. I'd say it's worth a trade. I mean, okay, well, would you rather have a jewel? Okay, think about this in real life. Would you rather have a flying carpet or some kind of, like, jewel? Like, what would be better to have? I'd rather have the flying carpet. You could fly anywhere with that thing. Wouldn't it be so cool if, like, JRPG airships existed in real life? Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, 5 should be in 3D. It really should be. It should be, honestly. I think 5 deserves to have the 11 treatment. I remember when the DQ3 remake was originally rumored, everyone assumed that it was going to look like Dragon Quest XI. That was the big idea. Nobody thought it was going to be HD2D, but then when it came out of HD2D, it was kind of a surprise. You can have this. Ooh, what if I show her this? Hey, you get what I'm getting at?
Oh.
Not precious. You know what I'm getting at. Alright, let's see. I think it's very likely that they're going to do an HD2D, though. I think that's most likely what they're going to go for at this point. Because think about how many teams do they have? They got, like, the main Dragon Quest team. Now they have the Reimagined team, and then they have the HD2D team, right? And then I'm guessing there's like the spin-off people. Where's the moon? It'll be HD2D. But like I said, imagine DQ5, but it's like 11. It's like the same kind of graphics, the same kind of world design. That'd be sick. You know, maybe they'll do that for the Zenithian trilogy. Maybe every trilogy will have a different style for it, right? And then the post-Zenithian trilogy will all be reimagined. So she wants me to meet her by the church. There's that, and then there's the fact that I think people in the West don't like the HD2D games. I'm starting to realize. You don't know how many people I've tried talking to about Dragon Quest, and then when they see 1, 2, and 3 HD2D, they lose interest in it. You know, I think it's not as mainstream as we make it out to be. What's she doing? Damn. She wants... Okay, there's a cellar. If 5 isn't 3D, then the 4 and 6 have to be 3D also. They're a trilogy. It's a Zenithian trilogy. They all need to be the same. Whatever they're gonna be, all 3 of them need to be uniform, you know? HD2D, I think it is getting played out. I think I would be a little bit disappointed if 4, 5, and 6 is just HD2D because that's so expected. I'd like to see something more, you know, something pushing the envelope a little bit more. Alright, we got one little desk down here. Nice little waterway. Ooh, treasure. I've just got so many mini medals right now. It's crazy. Ferocious Fangs might be good for rough.
Oh. Hey.
Finally, the real flying carpet. You know, out of all the things they could have cut from the game, this whole, oh, I gave you a fake carpet, no, there's the real carpet, like, you know, they could have cut this out, I think.
This place was here all along and I knew nothing about it.
Monsieur Honoré, but how? How did you find this place?
So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? What in heaven is going on here? And how did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again? I clearly remember taking it back.
That is the real magic carpet. The one that you have is a fake. I replaced the one in the treasure house with the fake, and then it's the real one down here. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one, you see. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father. He did not wish for you to risk your life. So he ordered me to hide the real carpet here.
C'est vrai. Can it be true? My father was so worried about me that he really hid the real carpet away. All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. I promised my father that I would not leave the village. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them. But the carpet I had was not real. My efforts were all for nothing.
Mais non, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task. And they have proved it by locating the mermaid moon.
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost treasure is surely also capable of finding the hero. The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre, my ancestor. He was a great man and a friend of the legendary hero. He made it clear that the carpet was to be kept safe at all costs, and that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, I think that you are worthy. Please, you must use the magic carpet and restore the hero of legend. I am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long. It must have been very difficult indeed for you. I did not make it any easier.
Pas de problème. It is fine.
Bon. Shall we continue this conversation chez moi?
Dude, out of all the stuff they could have cut, I feel like that guy's entire little sub-story could have been cut. That was so stupid. Oh no, the real magic carpet's in the basin and I hit it. Like, shut up, okay? Anyway, we got the magic carpet. Damn, we have a magic carpet now. That is crazy. We can fly now. We can fly over great distances. It's amazing. How do you turn off the orange exclamation points? You can't turn them off. You cannot turn them off, which I said in my latest video on DQ7, and a lot of people seem to not believe me, but it's true. You can... They cannot be turned off. Hell yeah, we got the carpet! Dude, I love it when you unlock something like this in Dragon Quest, because then I can just fly over the ocean and fly over everything. But you can't fly over buildings, apparently. I can use this thing to fly over everything. Alright, let's see where we're going. I'm gonna go back to Estard Island. I'm gonna go to Estard and stop by the castle and use their mini metal exchange. Look, it's I can see my house from here. That's so fun. Riding the magic carpet. Look, at this point, I just want the Zenithian trilogy at this point. People don't know what they're missing out on, you know? The Zenithian trilogy is peak Dragon Quest, and there's no way to play it on modern consoles, you know? That's a crime. I think that's the moment Dragon Quest fans have been waiting for, is the Zenithian trilogy to come. Kerplunk Bracer, okay. The Wind Cheater. Magic Shield. Okay, so let's take a look at this. The Magic Shield. Oh, we can already get one of those. What about like the Wind Cheater? This is it, right? It looks like the Windbreaker from DQ 2. Look, I think the game is pretty good for the most part, too. I really do think I like the class system more than the previous one. I think they improved it, honestly. 4 and 5, you know what? 4 has so much potential for an HG2D game because of like how much they can do with the story and adding context and characterization to a game that's already very character story heavy, right? I was thinking, like, Mina and Maya's dad, I bet if they do HG2D version, they'll make it so that you see, like, flashbacks about him and you find out what kind of dude he was. You know, that seems like the kind of thing they would do with a remake of Dragon Quest IV's, flesh out characters that don't actually show up in a story, right? And I was thinking, too, right? I'm going to say this right now, if they remake DQ4, I have a feeling that they're going to redesign the hero. Because if you haven't noticed, the hero Dragon Quest IV, the male and female, there's something interesting about their design. Something wrong with their design, actually. I just want to know if you guys know what I'm talking about before I reveal the biggest flaw with the Dragon Quest IV hero's design that makes no sense. There's something about the design that makes no sense. Initially. I'm wondering if you guys know. And yes, I do prefer the female hero over the male hero. The female hero is so cool looking and she's like really awesome looking and stuff, and the male hero is he looks a little bit dorky, you know. That's kind of the vibe I get. It almost feels like the female hero was supposed to be the main character of the game and then they added the male character, similar to like, it's like the opposite of how DQ3 did it, you know. That's kind of what it feels like. All right, here's the Hartlepool region. Not the green hair. It's not like an anime logic thing. It's like a logic in the game's world, basically. There's something wrong with the Dragon Quest IV protagonist design that doesn't make any like sense in a continuity way, basically. And it's always been there, and it's always been part of the design, and it's never made sense. I've not seen a statue to Savior Wetlock. Who's that? Next to the fountain. Where is that? Damn, okay. They made a statue of the guy. Brooke, Professor, this must be like his protege. That's crazy. Doesn't look like his parents. Well, that's kind of true, but that's more of like them changing the way the parents look. Okay, so I'll reveal what it is. Have you ever noticed that the main character of Dragon Quest IV is wearing the Zenithian helmet in all of the artwork, and he's wearing it right at the beginning of the game, and the entire point of the game is you're running around the world looking for the Zenithian helmet, but his design has him wearing it the entire time. He always is wearing it. That's the Zenithian helmet he's wearing in his design. But the main point of the game is to find a Zenithian helmet, but he's already wearing it. So that's actually completely inconsistent, which means I think what's going to happen is if they remake 4, they're probably going to redesign the 4 protagonist to not be wearing a Zenithian helmet, and you only put it on when you actually find it in the game. Similar to how the HG2D game for 1 and 2, you're not wearing Erdrick's armor, you only wear it when you find it, actually. I think that's what they're going to try to do for the game. So I feel like if 4 gets a remake, they're going to remove the helmet off of both characters. Because that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it really doesn't make sense at all, you know? It's an inconsistency. So this Professor Wade must be... He must be the Torben player. What does he want? He wants us to fight. He wants to hire us as hired muscle. Oh, so actually, you can use a D-pad to hop on the magic carpet. Didn't even notice that. Where's the guy's house? He wanted me to visit his house, right? Dude, if they mess around with the female protagonist leotard, there's gonna be some hell to pay, because that's like the best part of the design, honestly. It's cool. It's like a cool design, like a warrior woman. How do people play this game before the reimagined version? Some of the stories are long. It was a game where you kind of just played it. Like DQ7 was a game where you just play it for months and months, and it kind of keeps going on and on and on. And it's like a story. It's like a TV show almost. That's the main thing. It's like it wasn't the kind of game you just beat in like a weekend or an afternoon, you know. It was the kind of game where it's meant to keep you playing for a long time. And if you consider that like there was years between DQ7 and DQ8, I think players needed something very long to kind of help with the wait, you know. Yeah, DQ7 honestly, it all paid off. The way the stories were long and. Oh, so he discovered gravity. So this guy is the Dragon Quest equivalent of Galileo, apparently. That's what they're going for. Okay. He discovered that that objects fall at the same rate by dropping off here. So this is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Is that what this is? At this point, you know, I think I'd say that the worst version of DQ7 is probably the 3DS version now, because if you want the shortened version, you'd probably rather play this one over the 3DS version, and if you want the full version, you're going to play the PS1 version. The 3DS version has become like the unwanted middle child of DQ7 re-releases at this point, because it doesn't go in one extreme or the other. It's kind of an in-between, you know? That's kind of what they were going for. Where is that guy? Where's that professor guy? Oh, there he is. Wonder what kind of books he has. Takes all sorts. Desert Dwellers. The Likeness of the Great Spirit. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. The Roamers. The Dwarves. Very occasionally they intermarry with humans. What is that supposed to mean? Is that kind of like... Is that a reference or something? Because that's very oddly specific that they would mention that. The Cirrus. Fable people believed to have wings and able to ride the wind. The Cirrus. Was that mentioned in the original? Because that sounds an awful lot like the Zenithian people, doesn't it? Confessions of a Metal Detector. The Mini Metal King. Alright, let's go. Let's hear this guy out and see what he wants. Am I gonna grind soon? Yeah, I'm probably gonna start figuring out a way to grind. I don't know if does dispatching tons of monsters on the field count towards your job proficiency, because if that's the case, you could probably grind out the jobs like really quickly with that, right? The tower to the north has an important connection to the legend. Alright, we'll go kill some monsters. I have no problem with that. Alright, we're gonna head on over there. Hop on the flying carpet and head over there. Damn, this thing's fast. You can zip around the whole world with this thing really quickly. It sucks that you can't go over mountain ranges, but I know why they did that, because this may not be the only flying machine you get in the game. There might be more. There's a castle there. Ability. Oh, your poison bog has nothing against me. Did they build a castle where Atlantis used to be? Alright, let's check this. This is not the tower they're talking about though, is it? Tallest tower? This is not the place, right? There was a different place, I'm pretty sure. Regular battles 5 points and 3 bonus if one job is mastered. Hold on a second. I'm gonna explore the whole place before we go in. Alright, so... doesn't look like I can go into this mountain pass. Or... looks like I can. This is the one he wanted me to go into, right? I believe that treasure chest is actually available. These ones are gonna try to... damn it, no backup, no backup! Is this a prequel to DQ3? I think it is. You said it makes certain parts of the world appear that are in DQ3, so like plate tectonic shifting and all that. I'm gonna steal from him. Sea of Life I stole from him. Damn. It's not officially part of DQ3's lore, but it might have something to do with 3. Damn, he's enthralled with her. He is enthralled with her like crazy. A little grind session might be in order. This is probably the one Dragon Quest game that's actually fun to grind. Aside from 9. The class systems are really important in these games because then you want to grind all of a sudden. All of a sudden that's like what everyone wants to do. Is DQ11 basically the Skyward Sword of Dragon Quest? Where it's a prequel to all the games? Yeah, it is basically. At this point, it's basically well established that DQ11 takes place before every other Dragon Quest game. But at the same time, I think it would still be okay to play the early trilogy before DQ11. Can I steal from this guy? Yeah, you need to master low level ones to get them in master classes. I noticed that. Undead Undoer. I didn't mean to. I was trying to open the chest. Alright, they're too stunned to move, which means. Let's do this. Yeah, why not? Do we have Sizzle? He can call that many in one move? Does the trilogy, without spoiling much, does the trilogy mention the events of 11? Yes. that's the most I can say without spoiling it. Yeah, it does. It's gotten to the point where 11 acts as a perfect sequel to the Urder trilogy, and the Urder trilogy acts as a perfect sequel to 11. It's kind of like a sort of, you know, circular sort of thing where either one you will get a good experience if you play one first, and then the other next would be good, you know. It's actually really quite amazing what they did narrative-wise. That dragon is very interesting. It really is interesting because 11 almost hints at them remaking the Urder trilogy. When you go back and play, you start noticing all the hints. It's like very obvious. Like, wow, they were really planning this all along before. Drag racers. He could steal some mad seeds from these guys. There's so many references. There's so many references. In fact, it's gone to the point where I think Dragon Quest 3 and Dragon Quest 11 do share the same world. I think if you line up the maps on top of each other, they have like the same map, but very slightly different, you know? It's really interesting how they did this. There's so much attention and detail with the world building in Dragon Quest. It's really crazy. It's really astounding, honestly. Oh shit, not one of you. It has post-game where you need to grind to beat the true final boss. Yeah, so Dragon Quest 2 has like a 10-hour post game, and you haven't really. I don't think you've really beat the game until you've done that. But it's a lot, and it's really worth it. It's really worth it. I did a live on stream, and everyone was watching, and it's quite a moment for Dragon Quest fans. You know, it really is.
All in a day's work.
Now she learned Boom. Oh, Princess of Moonbrook, we're sorry to hear about your father who passed away. He gets 5 big kabooms. Alright, so we probably should go back up, but we're gonna heal. I honestly think 9 would really work in this style. This style kind of already looks like 9. Like, it kind of gives me 9 vibes already, because 9 was kind of a game about a bunch of short people doing stuff. I feel like 9 will work really well in this Reimagined style, like, exceptionally well. Who can go through here? Is there anyone in the tower who can fit through? Maybe a slime friend or some sort? Damn it. I'm fine with the Princess of Moonbrook having purple hair if there's already a blonde on the team. The thing is, I'm gonna get into like real crazy stuff here, but the thing is, I feel like Toriyama intended for Moonbrook to have blonde hair, and that he only ever drew her with purple hair once, which was on the cover of the Famicom art book, on the cover art for the Famicom, right? And after that, some artists drew her with purple hair and some drew her with blonde, but Toriyama mostly drew her with blonde hair. So I think they made her have purple hair because of the Princess of Canuck already having blonde hair. They don't want to have too many blondes on the team.
Here I come. Excellent.
Why is Ruff's proficiency not going up? I'm looking for that guy to get proficient. Let's see. Actually, he's getting a lot of proficiency too. I just need him to get to like level 10 on this whole thing, you know? What about Aisha? What's she's doing? She's getting very close. Dancer and Warrior is almost complete, and then as soon as that happens, I'll be able to get her super class. And I might try to mix it up a bit, you know? I have a strong opinion about everything. I'm like an art critic. I care a lot about, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, I prefer Moonbrook with blonde hair, and it's mostly the people who did the manual art who gave her purple hair, and I think Toriyama intended for her to have blonde hair, and that the purple hair in the Famicom cover was just a light trick that made it look purple because of like the dark lighting, you know? Okay, we gotta go down. We gotta go to look at the basement, I'm guessing, because there's no small person who can help us out right now. Doesn't DQ1 hero have blonde hair now? He sometimes has blonde hair. He sometimes has spiky blonde hair, but that was for the Kenshin game, the motion plug-and-play game, you know, those TV games from the 90s. There was one of those that gave him that style, and they sometimes used it for like the Monster Battle Road Victory spin-offs. But I don't know. I kind of don't like that design. I don't like how that design is just a blonde version of the Dragon Quest III protagonist. There's nothing really unique about it at all, you know? I've never been a huge fan of the blonde Erdrick design. Do I prefer the vocation system in this game or 9? Look at this boy. The big boy. Slurp. Oh, there was... Remember in the past there was a slime? Okay, so... The truth is I haven't really done enough with this vocation system to understand it yet, but from what I understand, it seems like the Final Fantasy one. Like, they just completely ripped off the one from Final Fantasy Tactics with this one. That's what it seems like. And I do like that vocation system a lot. 9, my problem with 9's vocation system was that you couldn't transfer any spells, which I thought was the dumbest thing, you know? So it remains to be seen, but so far I am actually enjoying this quite a bit. Leave him alone. Crackle. Repeat offender. Woolly bullies. I'm gonna steal from you. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. I'll ram raid him. Like, a biggest shepherd is actually kind of broken. You get these sheep to come attack people. I'm gonna attack you with my sheep. I always felt like 9's vocation system was like, it was like, you know, watered down version of the Dragon Quest III one. I feel like maybe they thought it was too overpowered, so that they got rid of the ability to transfer spells. Which, like, fair, I guess it was, right? But yeah, this really reminds me of the Final Fantasy job system, the one in this game. Alright, you little slimes. What are you gooing here? What I find interesting is that these characters aren't really, like, interchangeable. Like, you can't... Some characters just don't do well as certain classes in this game, because they have their base stats. Gubrus. Sure, I guess you can tag along, little buddy. If I went to a convention, by the way, guys, and Steve Blum, the guy who voiced Wolverine, was there, right? If I met him, should I try to get him to sign the Dragon Quest Slime plushie, because he is technically the English voice actor for the Dragon Quest Slime? What do you guys think about that idea?
Here I go.
Alright, I'm gonna have to help this girl out.
Here you go.
Spells don't transfer in this game. Well, you can combine 2 classes into 1 class. It's mainly about just choosing 2 different classes in this game. That's basically what it is. It's a lot simpler, but I kind of like it, you know? I kind of like it. Come on, Maribel, snap out of it. Crag. Oh, I should have used Mensana. So he voiced a slime in the Damn, am I supposed to talk? Do you guys care about the Dragon Quest movie spoilers? Like, I feel like everyone knows about what happens in that movie at this point, but are we talking about that, or if anybody doesn't want me to talk about it, just let me know in chat. Otherwise, I'll talk about it. But Steve Blum is in that movie basically, which is very surprising. There's a lot of very interesting voice acting roles in that film. Like Yuri Lowenthal voices the Dragon Quest V protagonist. Isn't that kind of crazy? Yeah, Yosuke is the DQ5 hero. That's wild to me. No, go away! Can every character equip everything? I wasn't sure about that. I guess we'll multi-slash. Frag's not gonna be good on these guys. I'm gonna steal from him. Yeah, I thought equipment is related to character, not job. So not everybody can just wear whatever in this game. It depends on the character entirely. That's what I thought, basically. So, in this game, you can't just make, like, if you like Ruff and you want him to be, like, you know, your mage, that's not a good option because his MP pool is so bad. So you have to actually choose, you have to think about the characters, the individual characters. Alright, I'm going to talk about the Dragon Quest Your Story movie. So, basically, the slime in the movie secretly has a very deep voice, and he's actually Steve Blum. He's actually Wolverine at the end of the movie. Just in short, that's basically what the deal is. So, yeah. He's like, yes, I'm actually a slime, and he's like, it's so weird, it's so strange. Alright. I have a boomerang, which means I can attack you. Is 12 gonna have a vocation system? You know what? It should have one. I feel like it really should have one. I think Dragon Quest is at its best with the vocation system. You know, I never was a big fan of 11's skill tree. I thought the skill trees were okay, but there wasn't a lot of options when it came to character builds. You had basically one way to go about things. Even Dragon Quest VIII, right? Dragon Quest VIII made things so simple when it came to character building. You essentially just choose one weapon to max out, and then you choose one skill to max out. And 11's pretty much the same thing. 11 is essentially just a fancier version of Dragon Quest VIII. But the vocation system I missed so much, because 9... This is coming right off the heels of 9, you know, that game. Let's just fight this guy. It should have one, but I don't know yet. No, that's the thing. Let's see. Crag. Wow, that's like... Look at the way he's like bouncing up and down like that. You prefer vocation or the 11 skill tree? Vocation. I prefer vocation way more than the 11 skill tree, you know? I don't know what it is, but I think the vocation system just works really well. But then again, at the same time, I like that certain characters have aspects to their personality, and they have a certain job that they excelled at throughout their life, and that's what they are, you know? I like that too, but I really like customization, you know? Like DQ4, if DQ4 had a vocation system, I think that would probably ruin the game, you know? I just wish there would be a way for them to make characters have their own personalities and aspects of them, but also have a vocation system, or have some kind of customization system, you know? I just want some kind of customization to the game, to the base game. There's essentially two different kinds of Dragon Quest games if you think about it. That boomerang kicks major ass. I need to get more of those. I need to go do more gambling. Alright, what are we gonna go do this? Favorite recruitable monsters and playable characters from DQ5. Let me think. It's been a while. I remember the liquid metal slime. I got the liquid metal slime once, and I was thinking, holy shit. There's such a low chance of you getting that when I got it, I think that was my favorite one, just because how powerful he was. I really liked Saber a lot. The saber cat that you fight with, he's a badass. I like, what's it called again? I like him. The apple monster was good too. There's a lot of really good monsters that you can recruit, but definitely the saber tiger that you're with at first is one of the best ones.
I feel great.
And then of course you have the hero's son in Dragon Quest V, who's absolutely one of the best, absolutely one of the best characters you ever recruit in a game. Especially since he can equip all the Zenithian equipment. If they were to remake Dragon Quest V, I think they should make it so that the girl and the boy are both the heroes together. Like, they both can equip the equipment, because I don't think it's, like, very fair that only he's considered worthy and she's his twin sister, and shouldn't they both be worthy? I like how DQ2 did that. DQ2 made it so that all 4 of the Scions of Erdrick were worthy to equip the equipment, right? Which was really interesting, because some of them weren't even sword wielders, and you could turn them into sword wielders, like Moonbrook and oh, come on! How was I supposed to tell? There wasn't. Shut up, you freaking dumb slime! Telling me what's the use of you warning me? There's no indication on the floor that is there like an indication on the floor telling you that something is unstable? There isn't, right? There's no way of me telling. Like, there's no way for me to tell, right? The treasure chest is back there. Come on, treasure! Villager's plate mail. See, the thing is, the whole idea that there can only be one hero, I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like it's well established in a lot of Dragon Quest games that there can be more than one hero. It's a matter of the bloodline, who's worthy, that kind of thing. Lore-wise, both Perry and Mad Chen should both be worthy to wield a Zenithian sword. It shouldn't just be one of them. It should be both of them. Back at ya. This is like a cop-out. That might be interesting. Let's try it out. Victimizer. I'm just gonna attack. Wow. We're very poorly equipped. I'm just gonna make everybody fight wisely, because this is annoying. If you had the full set together into the appearance change, yep. Dude, we did the whole DQ2 playthrough here on YouTube, live also, and I gave the Princess of Cannock the equipment because I felt like it suited her for the role that she's trying to play for me. I do hope Mad Chen gets more props in the new DQ5 remake if they do it, because they keep kind of sidelining that character like crazy. It really annoyed me that the movie Your Story got rid of her entirely. I can't believe they did that, because what purpose was there in getting rid of her as a character? How did she detract from the story, The whole movie was such a mess, dude. Like, it was an hour-and-a-half long movie, and they had to make all these cuts to the story and rush everything so much, and then at the end of the day, you had Dragon Quest V story, and it was like a watered-down version of it. Like, removing Mad Chen made no sense. I've been meaning to rewatch that movie, honestly. So fun story for you guys. One time there was a random college that I don't even go to, and they were having an anime movie night, and they were having a poll for their anime movie night on their website, on their Google Drive or their Docs, whatever, right? And one of the movies that they were thinking of watching was Dragon Quest Your Story, right? And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make all these random people. I'm gonna force all these random people to watch Dragon Quest Your Story. So I took their anime movie night link and I tweeted it out on Twitter and I said, hey, can you all vote for Dragon Quest Your Story on this random poll? Everyone was like, okay. They all voted for it, no hesitation. And then it won the poll by far by a huge, like, long shot. And in the college Discord server, they were so pissed. They thought somebody, like, rigged it or that they were using bots or something like that. But really, it was just my audience doing that, right? And then they ended up watching the movie, and then like I sat there, and a bunch of people sat there watching it with these people. It was really funny. Very good moment right there. Another mini battle. Let's go. No, you know what? That movie would have been fine if it was an hour longer. If the movie was like 1 hour longer than it was, they probably could have fit the entire story in there. They could have easily fit the entire story in there. It was an hour and a half long. That's not even very long, honestly. That's not even long at all. You know, they could have split into 2 movies or made like a trio of movies, like the Persona 3 movie series, something like that. But they didn't do anything like that, you know? Oh, great. What does this guy want? Well, I guess we're all healed up. We could probably fight him. Any quick way to level up faster, find metal slimes? I feel like it's very easy to level up in this game, honestly. I think just turn up the EXP gain in the menu and just start fighting some dudes. Like, I already feel like I'm getting too strong, you know? Alright, so this guy wants to fight, huh? Wait. I should probably... Oh my... What the hell? What is this? What is going on? What am I gonna do against this guy? This guy's very strong. So let's see. Is he anything but a coffin? Dragon Slash. Well, Dragon Slash is definitely a winner here. Let's see. She doesn't have multi-heal yet? How does she not have multi-heal yet? This is not good. We're all gonna die.
Watch me move.
Ram Raid, sure. Oh, we're screwed. We're mega screwed.
Ready.
Yeah, we're actually screwed. Am I using strong monster settings? Yeah, I am. I do have strong monsters on right now. Okay, yeah, we're screwed. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. If she had multi-heal, this would be different. This would be easy. Oh, thanks for killing that guy. I just buff this guy. Maybe attacker would be a good way to go. Don't have... Oh, well, I do have that. Okay. I think attacker is the way to go. I think that is the way to go. Now Dragon Slash, right? Well, actually, I'll buff. If I buff Aisha, she'll probably be fine. See, that fire is the worst thing. Like, I'm not gonna kill him as long as that's an option. But I could probably beat him. If only I had the multi-heal. If I had multi-heal, I would kick ass.
Here I come. Thanks.
You know? Alright. I'm gonna have to buff. Well, I'm gonna have to buff. I'm gonna buff him. Let's see. I'll just use strong medicine on her.
Careful. Thank you.
Now, would this even be better? I'll probably just do this. This is better. Okay, so we're doing good so far.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna buff Aisha again, because... I'm not getting lucky. This is called skill. This is called absolute skill, okay? Let's see, let's see. Fire and Insulatl. I don't have that. I don't think this guy has it. This guy's basically useless. Attacker. And... just to make everybody's... She has Dragon Slash also? Yeah, she does. A Battle Dance. I'll buff. She's already buffed, which means if I buff herself, I think that's what matters most. Boom, gotcha. Alright, and we're gonna Dragon Slash. And I might as well buff Ruff while I'm at it. Buff Ruff. Shepherd is the worst job. Maybe it is, but we're still kicking ass. No, I know. I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Oh, his attack is not attacked. I wonder if I just sap his ass. I don't care. I don't care, homie. Alright.
Be careful. My gratitude.
That didn't even do anything. Okay, he's dead.
We did it.
You see that? That's called absolute skill. What do you mean we did it? You didn't do anything. You were just standing there watching. Bro, is he gonna jump off? He just jumped off the tower. Alright, so...
Oh.
We're gonna go to Wetlock now. That's what I was saying. I think Shepherd is good for Ruff specifically. I'm gonna make him a Shepherd and a Thief, so that, look, let's take a look at the career sphere. If he gets Thief and Shepherd, right? There's a master vocation I can get for mastering both of those. I could get this vocation, whatever this is. I don't even know what it is, but I'm interested in knowing what it is, you know? I feel like the replayability of this game could really stretch out because of the job system.
Hey.
Our Professor Wade. We just killed a dragon for you. Where's our money? Been playing Pokemon Pokopia. Crazy how Builders 2 would have played. Yeah, you know what? That game is what Builders 2... I think Builders 3 would have been better, actually, than Pokemon Pokopia. Because at least you're fighting things and defending, you know, a colony, and, like, there's action, and it's Dragon Quest and not Pokemon. But, you know, Square Enix let the team that made that game just leave. They could have made it a really kick-ass game, you know? And it's kind of crazy because it's getting such good reviews and so much people talking about it. But meanwhile, Dragon Quest Builders 2 was right there this whole time, and it didn't get nearly as much recognition, you know?
Okay. Ow!
Give me my reward. Give me my reward right now. So I guess we gotta go get the stone tablet now. Let's get on down there. Oh, thank you so much for the pink exclamation point telling me where to go. Yeah, the Builders director did leave. Was he involved with Pokopia? Like, was it the same director as the Builders games? I know it's the same development studio, but... you know, I would try the game if I had a Switch too. That's like one game I'll at least give Nintendo this. At least they came up with one good exclusive so far that might make somebody want to get a Switch too. No, Dragon Quest Builders 2 did not come out 10 years ago. Don't say that to me. Do not say that to me. You know what's gonna make you guys feel really bad? Feel really old? Next year is gonna be the 10th anniversary of 11. 11's 10-year anniversary is next year, okay? That is gonna be utterly insane to me. Happy 10-year anniversary. When I make that post, everyone's gonna freak out over that. Let's see. Is that everything? Oh, you know, I still want to go to ancient Egypt. We should go over to the Egyptian place and to Al-Balad, because you know what? I want to ride my flying carpet around the desert. 10 years since 11. Literally next year is the 10th anniversary of 11, and yeah, we don't have 12 yet. Kind of insane. And people are talking about 13. I'm thinking, dude, unless 13 is a complete asset flip of 12, basically the exact same thing, but like completely building off it, it's not gonna be the way you think it is, you know? Alright, what's going on over here? That is not what it looked like from the outside. From the outside, it looked like the Lincoln Memorial. Okay.
Oh.
The likeness of the spirit of the land. Okay, so the likeness of evil and the likeness of the spirit of the land look different. We're gonna go see the face of the creature upstairs, see what it looks like, you know? So they will remake the whole series before 12. I hope not. Dude, I want 12 like next year. I want 12 like right now, okay? Here's what I want. I want 12 next, and then they can remake the Zenithian trilogy, and then that'll be it. Then I'll be done with Dragon Quest forever. I'll find a new hobby. Alright, so what is this guy? Wait, hold up.
Well.
The way they're going on about 12, right, is 12 has to be the best game ever made at this rate, you know? The fish lives in the Nile. Its fins are... I'm not your fan. I don't know who you are. This fossil specimen. Well, we could help him out with it, couldn't we? Can't we take that to the past and throw it in the ocean and that would turn the fossil into a real fossil? How do I get up there?
Oh.
So this is supposed to be the Almighty, but they didn't change his face. All they did was just sand off the features of the old one. That's all they did. Like, they just removed his features. I was thinking it would look like the Almighty. That's a little bit disappointing. Alright, where else can we go? Is there anything actually, like, here? Is there anything, like, of note here at all? This looks like a glorified tourist attraction at this point. 10 years and no Dragon Quest 12. It is crazy. It's crazy, but I was watching a video of someone saying that, like, oh, Kingdom Hearts fans have waited longer for their new game over Dragon Quest fans, and that we've had like a new game of some sort every single year, even if they're not all good. Like, we've had something every single year. So I don't think we like look. I'm playing a new Dragon Quest game in my hands right now, right? It's not a new one, but it's some kind of fresh experience, you know?
Yes.
Yes. The Earth Spirit, not the Almighty. They said the Almighty, though. They said the Spirit of the Land, which is... The Spirit of the Land is considered the Almighty, right? Unless they're talking about the Earth Spirit. Getting the hell out of here. Alright, what other places can we visit on the Great World map? Dayside, perhaps? Or maybe here? Let's see, let's see. Well, I want to go across the... Hold up. I want to go across the water onto here. There we go. Now I'm here. I couldn't get here before. Okay, they're talking about the Spirit of the Land. They're not talking about the Almighty. Oh, what? Why do you have this in the middle of your town? Why is this here? Alright, I'll just find the old-fashioned way. Man, he really has no good skills at all on this attack. I'm thinking this game will provide a lot of gameplay up until Dragon Quest 8. I'm counting on this game lasting until Dragon Quest 8, basically. Because at that point, imagine, let's look at the scenario that could happen. If DQ12 gets announced, this channel is probably going to get more active, and I'm probably going to be doing like daily streams on Dragon Quest 12, just talking about DQ12 every single day. You know, it'll probably get to that point. Like I was saying, it could be a very big moment for the community, for the Dragon Quest community. Bulgio. So he's often visiting Altrade's Abbey. Wait, so where's Bulgio? Emberdale and All Trades Abbey. Okay.
Oh.
This guy's rich. This guy's rich. Look at that. This came with the collector's edition, I believe, of Dragon Quest. It literally looks exactly like the collector's edition ship. Like, the base looks the same, actually. I'm not even joking. This does look like the collector's edition ship. Ooh, I'll take that. Wow, I just stole this right out from under this guy's nose. Like, actually. Where's Senor Bogio? Will I be mad if Square Enix doesn't give it to me early? I don't expect them to. I fully do not expect them to at this point. Here's the thing though. Imagine I do get it early and then I beat the entire thing in 1 week and I make like a review the day that the game comes out. Wouldn't that be kind of boring? Wouldn't you like rather watch me play the entire game blind from beginning to end when the game comes out? I feel like people who get the game early don't actually get a chance to actually enjoy it because they're too busy rushing to beat the whole thing in like 2-3 weeks so that they can get their review out before the embargo ends. You know? And no, I don't expect them to give me the game early at all. I fully do not. You know? Give me some strong medicine. Now, would it make sense for them to give me the game early? From a marketing perspective, if I was like a marketing guy working at Square Enix, and I saw a dude who makes lots of Dragon Quest videos that get, you know, 6-figure views or more pretty consistently, I think that would be a good person to, you know, promote the game. But Square Enix is not very known for making good decisions, so they do their own thing, you know. What is with this guy? What is with this chest? Is there another key I need to get? You say he is looking for something that can become his family heirloom. He has so much stuff though, why does he need a family heirloom? There it is, there's the magic key. You know, I actually have a replica of this magic key in real life, because they were selling replicas of it, like keychain replicas of it, so I actually have that one. Good game design. They show you first, as soon as you get the key, you can immediately open a chest. Kingdom Hearts 4, then Final Fantasy 17. We need DQ12 now, like right now, right this second. Yeah, they do give less early copies. I believe nobody got an early copy of DQ7 Reimagined, as far as I can tell. I don't think anybody got one, actually, which is kind of interesting. Well, I wrote a very good little video on DQ7. Hopefully they like that video. I'm sure they enjoyed that a lot. This is his ship. It's like a model of his ship. Well, let's go down here. I can't go in? So the medal album tells you we can get the medals? Dude, I haven't used any of those seeds yet at all. I need to figure out what kind of character I'm going to create for each person. I think Maribel is going to be my mage, and then Ruff is going to be my warrior kind of guy. I think the hero should become some kind of battle mage, but right now, what I'm going for is... Here, let's take a look at the sphere of...
Sure.
The career sphere. Career sphere. Let's see. So right now I'm going for the thief and the wolf boy. Well, I already know what he's doing. Warrior and martial artist will bring me a special. This is what I'm trying to get. This vocation, whatever this is. I kind of like that they're mystery. That they're a mystery vocation. You can't tell what it is. I think that's kind of cool.
Hey!
Alright, so I guess that was interesting, little diversion. So where else can we not go to that we would like to go to? I think that was it, really. We have all the fragments now. We have all the fragments, so I believe... What about this, the tallest tower? I want to go here, actually, because what is the deal with this tallest tower? Oh. I can't even go there. Alright, let's go to the mysterious shrine. The Shrine of Mysteries. So I believe the next one is red. I only have two... Damn, I only have two fragments. What about this one? Yeah, we're not ready to go. We're not ready to go just yet. Alright, tell me where it is. Yeah, you don't have to rub it in, okay? Just tell me where it is. The sunken citadel of the present? And all trades abbey of the past. What? Wait, so one of them is hidden, is locked off by mini medals? Alright, let's take a look at this whole thing. All trades abbey of the past and the sunken citadel. So I need to go to the modern sunken citadel. I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna pop the magic carpet right here. The French island has a small area where you can start this quest to find Sir Mvin. Okay, so it's over there. We'll head over there. We'll head over there. Why am I not doing the optional great things? Because the optional great things, they're not relevant to the story at all. You don't get anything really out of them. I'm saving them for last. I'm just doing main story stuff right now, and then after everything's over, we're gonna do the great ones. Canny cap. So mini medals are actually mandatory in this game. You actually need to collect them to get the... It must be a gray shard. There's no way they would lock it off to, You know what I like? I like that you can just do this. I like that. I like that aspect of the game that you can just point and click at a place you want to go to. Alright. Now, let's see. Oh, this is the place. Damn, I just saw this guy and he's already dead. And there's another mini medal. It's a green fragment.
I see that you possess a magic carpet. Could you be a descendant of one of the Holy Order of the Almighty? Mais ce n'est pas important. It does not matter. I can see that you have pure hearts and genuine courage. Je m'appelle Hervé. I am a member of the Order. One of the army of knights who fought and fell alongside our master, the Almighty. For countless centuries, I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear. Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, I have an important message for you. A message from the Almighty himself. The hero by the name of Sir Mvin is sealed within a precious stone. As the time of his revival approaches, this stone will grow hotter and hotter, and will begin to shake. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to heaven holding this stone. That is all the Almighty told me. But I have a favor of my own to ask of you. This is the sword of Sir Mvin. Only he, the mightiest of all our order, is able to wield this blade. When he has been restored, return this sword to him, s'il vous plaît. And give him this message also. Forgive us, mon ami. But the fate of this world is in your hands now. The next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty. The rest, I leave with you.
A hot stone. That sounds familiar. What do you mean doesn't sound likely? That's the one. Sir Mvin sold. Okay. So this whole time Pike has Sir Mvin in his pocket. Like, he just had Sir Mvin, the legendary hero, and he was trying to sell him, and he was trying to use him to get the ladies. He's like, oh yeah, this stone's gonna get you all the ladies. Like, it's a stone that's hot, okay? How is that gonna work? You know? Anyway, we need to go see Pike like, right now. Let's go. Alright, where are you? Where's Pike? Okay, so he's gotta be in here somewhere. Where are you, Pike? Where are you?
Oh.
Where is he? He must be getting drunk at the bar right now. He must be getting hammered right now. Where is he? There he is. He sold it. Bulgio, that's the guy, right? The rich guy. Damn, that's where he was. He was here. Alright, we need to go find that guy. Alright, we need to go find this guy now. We need to go find him. So, if I recall correctly, he was over here. He's gonna be like, sure, I'll give it to you for $10,000. This Bulgio must be up here. This is that guy. I want that stone. The wealthiest man in the world. What the hell? I need the stone.
Whoa.
No, that's a good idea actually. We should steal it. Okay, what do we do?
Whoa.
Okay, there's gotta be a way to get it. Why is this homeless broke guy living in his house? He dresses up like a bum so nobody robs him. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna do? Okay, I see. He's gonna reconsider if I leave.
Un momento! Wait! I must talk to you before you leave. I have made a decisione to believe the story you tell of this legendary hero. However, I have no changed my mind about the sizzling stone. I no give that to anyone. Allora, the only solution therefore is for me to come with you on your journey. If it's true, and you need to use the sizzling stone like you are predicting, then I will permit you to use it, with my supervision. So, you will allow me to accompany you, see? Bene, bene. This is the correct decision for all of us, I think. You see, as soon as you mentioned the legendary hero, I could not get the thought of him out of my head. My curiosity, it will not rest until I see him with my own eyes. Allora, let us depart. Now, I assume that already you have found the location of the tallest tower in the whole wide world, see? Bellissimo! Then we depart immediately. Andiamo!
So, where is the tallest tower in the whole world again? Oh, okay, the book's in his library. Also, there's something on his patio over there. I'm gonna take a look at that. Okay, he says look in his library for a hint. Where is his library? It's in the basement, maybe? Yeah, it's probably in the basement. Or maybe that's it right there. Sainted Stairs. Mountains of the East. Is that the fossil guy Doug Digby? Oh right, it didn't open before, the tallest tower. Alright. Time to hop on my magic carpet and head over there. Tallest tower. Well, we can zoom over there. Alright, well, we shall continue. Damn, the sizzling stone's going hot! this is so exciting. We're gonna finally unlock the legendary hero. I bet he's very young and very athletic. You know, I bet that's what he looks like, if I had to guess. The Undertaker. Can he help me? Is he gonna help me fight? Nope, he's not. Damn, okay. Put on the boss to fight, that would be annoying. There's nothing else on this floor except for the stairs. Well, there are the pots, but how obsessive am I that I'm gonna go attack all the pots? Very. Nope, no, go away. Come on. Roundhouse kick. Oh, that was pointless. Didn't do anything. A lot of these pots don't have anything useful in them at all. Oh well, still gonna break them. Wait, you had all 21 jobs mastered before Gracos? Because that seems like kind of overkill, I feel like. Damn it, okay. Allows another action to be performed every time a status ailment is inflicted on an enemy. I'm interested in seeing what this looks like. So... Damn it.
Did it.
Alright. Dude, we have so many seeds I haven't even used yet. I haven't used any of them at all. It'll really come in handy towards the end of the game when it's like, okay, I'm having trouble right now, but remember those seeds I never used? I never bothered using? Let's see how many I have. Look at that, like 9, 7, 9, 6. Like yeah, I got a ton. Let me open that chest. What I need right now is Giga Slash. I really need it. Yeah, the Seeds of Salvation. I always thought that's what they were referring to in the Seeds of Salvation. I was like, oh, are they referring to like the seeds that you carry? Listen, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
We did it.
Alright, we got probably a boss coming up, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. And there's also nothing down those halls. I know there's nothing. Those pots have something. I'm way too curious. I must uncover what's in the single file, of course. 2 stunned to move means you dead. You know what? Let's just...
How'd you like that? It's past your bedtime.
We did it.
So she mastered the warrior vocation now. Awesome. So, now that she mastered the warrior vocation,
Sure.
what does that mean? She mastered dancer and warrior, which means I have a new vocation that must have unlocked, right? Isn't there one that unlocks when you master dancer and warrior? I guess not. It's a good vocation for her. I think I'm not really using the dancer at all. That's what it seems like. Alright, time to give her a new thing. I think dancer is crap and I shouldn't use dancer. What about Destiny's dancer? Is that any good? Nah, that's crap also. Alright, let's see. Warrior martial artist, warrior mage, mage priestess, dancer, troubadour, and jester. Maybe this one? This would be like a Gadabout probably, right? Would that be a good one to go for, you guys think? What do you guys think? Because that would be, also mage martial artist. Maybe mage. Why don't I add mage to the sort of thing instead of muscle dance? But I already have Destiny's Dancer unlocked for now. It's already maxed out, so there's not much else to do with that. But since her warrior's maxed out, I could just give her mage for this side. Okay, give her mage. I'm getting close to maxed out warrior and martial arts for this guy. What I could do is, when I get the second... Yeah, that is true. I have been using it to buff. Actually, in the next fight, I'm probably going to need it. What else should I pair Dancer with, is the question. Alright, for now, we'll be good. Is it true? It's true that if you pair one vocation with a master vocation, you get extra points, right? That's how it works. So if I max out warrior and I include something else along with it, it'll max out faster, right? Alright, for now... Alright, let's just try this out. Alright, let's do this thing. I feel like we can take whoever's... Okay. Wow, what a complex and convoluted maze. All I have to do is just go to the top and see what's up there. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Warrior, mages, armamentalist. Yeah, I was thinking that a mage would be a good vocation for her. Pop idol luminary. Okay, you know, for the boss fight, maybe that would be useful for her. So we'll keep. I think dancer might be better because it'll buff the hero, and then for the other one, instead of warrior, we'll do troubadour or jester. What kind of skills does this even have? Acceleratle, soothing song. Okay, so it tells you even. That's useful. Hip drop, slamming your button to the enemy. I do like that. Sobering slap, decelerate, mighty martyr, decelerate. So these are good, but what about this? This actually would make us a lot more powerful. Alright, let's do troubadour. For now. And we'll give it a go. Because here's the thing. Is Aisha even really doing much mage stuff or warrior related stuff? Not really. She's mostly just being support, you know? Leave me alone, leave me alone. A seed of strength. So I need to go around. We'll try this side. One thing I really hate is Ruff's skill set right now, but it's working well for me at the moment. Boom. She can use, let's see what she's got here. Fuddle dance, can confuse all the enemies. Damn, I snapped him out of his confusion. Shouldn't have done that. Anyway. What else can we do? Kiss Me Deadly. The greater the user's charm, the more potent it becomes. So that could make her charm really powerful. Damn, okay, so she'll actually max out quicker if she has some kind of... If they have one mastered vocation with them at the same time. That makes it go by quicker. That's how it works, right? Seed of Resilience. Okay, this is the exit, so I gotta check all the other floors, just get everything before we move on. How's the game so far? You know what? I'm having fun with the vocation system in the game. Oh, that's a big boy right there. You know what? I think we can take him. I think we can take his ass. Alright. Toxic dagger. That's a dumb move. Okay. Boom. Extra wind based attacks, boosts everyone. Decoy dance. Battle dance.
Watch me move.
She doesn't really have a lot of attacks now that I've made her thing different.
Watch me move.
Damn, okay. Around to go around. There's so much treasure up here. Oh, I didn't expect that. None of these are effective. Blunt. It's not a very common spell.
Watch me move.
Gonna attack my own guy.
Ready.
She's still really strong even after all the vocation changing. It's like her base strength is still very powerful. Master of the warrior vocation. Hell yeah. Dude, I like it. Just you get the dopamine effect when you master the vocations, you know? Canabox or mini medal perhaps. Perhaps indeed he has a mini medal. Okay, we're gonna try to get all the treasure in this floor, and in order to do that, I need to left maybe. Damn it! It alternates, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh no, Maribel. Look at this. How come she doesn't have multi-heal yet? Isn't that kind of like insane to me? Damn, he's mesmerized by Maribel? That's crazy. That's wild.
That is a nice surprise.
They're leveling up their secondary classes like crazy, like fast. Ruby protection. What's the third one? Canna box. It's a canna box, isn't it? Nope. Not too pretty, Betsy. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna fall for it. No way I'm going to fall for that. For Plunk Bracer. These are all really good items I'm getting. So let's see. Do I have to crack one of these open? Yep, it seems like it. Seems like I have no choice. Wait, there's one right here. Features will do. I'm gonna have to crack this open. Oh, we lucked out that time. See the magic. Left one? Okay, good. Staff of Sentencing. Okay, hold up. Actually, my rune staff was already better than that, but that'll be better. I'm just gonna make sure everybody's got the best equipment possible. The Platinum Sword. Sword of the Roamers. Is he even allowed to use that? He's not the Roamer. Yeah, it looks like everybody's got the best weapons possible. Actually, you know what? I want to look at the Sword of Mvin. Where is that? Yeah, Mrvin's sword. Yeah, how many floors? This is the tallest tower, so I would imagine it's got a lot of floors. Probably got more floors than any other tower in the entire game. If it really is the tallest in the entire world. Crap, no! Leave me alone! Here we go. This looks oddly familiar, doesn't it? Almost like we've been here before. Alright, I'm guessing some kind of boss is coming up. Oh, I don't want to fight that guy. Okay, that's a really good move. That's better than multi-slash. What he needs is one. He needs a move that will attack multiple people also.
Watch me
Accelerado would also be a really good move.
all in a day's work.
Yeah, It is the tallest tower. I will say I noticed that. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep warrior because he's almost maxed out both of them, and his martial artist rank is going up higher and higher because of the warrior one being associated with it, right? So they're almost maxed out with their job classes just because of all this. He's almost done with thief and shepherd. He's gonna get that new vocation pretty soon. This is the Empire State Building. Because that was the tallest tower when Dragon Quest came out. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, they're not gonna even fight. Means time to attack. Roundhouse kick these guys in the face.
Watch me move.
If Maribel had like a duplicate, that would make this chick so crazy. She'd be booming like crazy. Roundhouse kick again? That is a really busted move. I'm becoming like an absolute beast. Alright.
Watch me move. That was easy.
Die, die, die. Alright, she's mastered mage. He is level 23. So wait, hold up. She mastered mage, so what does that mean? Let's take a look at her vocations. She's very close to mastering priestess, but I think having one that's mastered is going to make the rest grow quicker, right? So as soon as she masters mage and priestess, I'm gonna get her special like sage ability, and then we are gonna have some fun with this because she's gonna have some serious attacks. Like, let's see. Yeah, this is the one that we're gonna unlock as soon as she masters mage and priestess. Since this guy masters martial artist, he's gonna get another one. Alright, so how are we feeling about the vocation system? We think it's better than the original, or what do you guys think? I think it might be better than the original, actually. I think it's a little more fun. Alright, we're at the top of the tallest tower. Alright, we're gonna take a look.
Oh.
Dude, look at the view from there. You can't even see anything. It's just clouds. Alright, this is gonna be pretty wild. We're gonna revive the hero. Bro, the hero's obviously gonna be a very young, good-looking guy who's got a full head of hair and everything. I'm just gonna call it right now. That's probably what Sir Mvin's gonna look like. So let's see how he looks finally without any further ado. You know, we're gonna revive the hero after his long slumber. Let's do this thing. Okay, who the hell is this old guy? This is the hero. Sir Mvin is an old man. This can't be right. Huh? You're gonna leave this man here. An actual old man just came out of Sizzling Stone. Oh, the stone's gone. Damn, he was in the stone this whole time. Isn't that wild? Well, I guess we should just talk to him and see what the deal is with him. We should see what his problem is.
But I know not what hath become of the world. I know not how much time hath passed. Indeed, I know not the outcome of the Almighty's battle. Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm? Doth he have need of me, whom once he called hero? Friend, art thou the agent of deliverance who hath freed me from my prison? Thou tellest a falsehood, friend. It can only have been thee. If not thee, then who, pray tell, can have done such a thing and disappeared so swiftly? Nay, 'twas thee and no other, and I am grateful for it. Thou hast my thanks, young warrior. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sir Mvin, humble knight and hero of the people. Now, there are things I must know. What of the battle twixt good and evil? Wilt thou tell me what hath become of this world? Egad, the Almighty was defeated long ago, and by the Demon King himself, no less. It seemeth his greatest fears did indeed come to pass. Why, 'twas immediately prior to facing the Demon King that my master sealed me away in my prison. He was mightily afraid of what might happen if he were defeated. Of this, our beloved world falling into ruin at the blighted hand of his nemesis. 'Twas to this end that I was imbued with the strength to resist the great evil and placed far from harm's reach. I was to be his last hope, if all were lost. Thinking upon that moment now, it would appear that he had already foreseen his fate. Yet something doth not sit right. I was surely retained here that I may fight against the great evil, yet all seemeth calm. Still, the eerie hush that hath descended upon the world filleth me with naught but foreboding. Something approacheth.
Wait a minute! Are they?
Monsters, and no place to run.
Is this a sign, my lord? A sign that I must needs raise my sword? Deliver me my blade. Prithee, stand down, my young friends. Prepare to be bedazzled by the Order's might.
That was...
My lady. You are all unharmed, I trust. Alas, I fear that monstrous company must have received word of my return, and assembled at the tower accordingly. A most worrying omen. I must needs go abroad and see the state of the realm with mine own eyes. As such, I must humbly request that thou allowest me to accompany thy band of brave adventurers. Willst thou allow it? Come now. Wouldst thou refuse the solemn request of one warrior to another? Please, thou must allow me to accompany thee. Thanks unto thee. 'Tis most gracious of thee to accept. Very well. From this moment forth, my sword is thine to command. Incidentally, it would appear that this curious object was also sealed away alongside me. No doubt thou knowest better than I what its purpose might be. As such, I believe it may be better for thee to take possession of it. Now, there is one more question I must needs ask. Wherefore was my sword in thy possession? Verily, these words touch my heart. It hath been an age since I fought side by side with my brethren. Now they have fallen, and only I remain. I must needs honor their sacrifice by fulfilling my mission. Come, 'tis time for us to sally forth. A light must be shone upon the darkness, that its truth may be revealed. Forgive me.
What an absolute introduction for a character. Holy crap, he just completely like aura farmed and destroyed all those monsters in like one swoop. That is badass, dude. With Sir Mvin aboard, your merry band is now up to a full 5 members. Only 4 can partake in any battle at a time. You know what that means. Alright, you freaking loser, get out of here. How do I freaking change his get rid of him? Freaking rough. Freaking worst party member of my whole party. I'm trying to get rid of his stupid ass. How do I do this? Okay, so line up, there we go. Okay, there. Hero. Okay, wait, hold up. So now that will put him in the party, right? Yep, that's how it works. So the first 4 party members will be in the party. That's how it works, essentially. So Sir Mvin's already level 28 too. He's a freaking beast. Let's take a look at his career. I need to see this. So let's see. Chevalier and Priest. He's got both of these. He's got multiple of these already. This is crazy. So wait, hold up. He's got multiple already mastered because he's a legendary warrior. By the way, I want to say something about Mvin. Mvin is so cool because of how much he defies expectations as a character. You know, he's this old dude, but he's an absolute badass. He's a hero. He's a legendary warrior. And he's the chosen one, basically, but he's this old dude, you know? You never see that kind of thing. That's a very Toriyama kind of thing, I feel like, you know? It just feels like something that, something in line with his style. Anyway, Ruff is officially off the team forever. He can leave and never come back. And we now have Sir Mvin, who is officially on the team. So, let's see. Gladiator. Definitely want that. So let's see. There's gonna be multiple Gladiator and Paladin. Paladin 2. I can start maxing out Gladiator and Paladin by giving Mvin both these skills. So give him that, and then I'm gonna Moonlight Paladin. That's probably a good idea, right? Just start maxing out these skills. Okay. Okay, so... And I'm almost done Martial Arts, almost done Priestess. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be pretty good, I feel like. Anyway, I really gotta use the bathroom. I forgot to... Hold up, before I use the bathroom, I forgot to give him his thing. It's kind of dumb how this works, you know... Okay. Gladiator, Paladin. To get the super duper vocation. Bish, Bash, and Bosh. We should visit Jackie sometime, honestly. That'd be nice. Where'd Ruff go? He's gone. He's gone. Alright, I plan to continue quite a bit longer tonight. I feel like tonight's gonna be a real all-nighter kind of night, but I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. So, like I said, we have Sir Mvin now, and he's kind of looking like a badass, so I think we can go back in time. I think we're ready to go back in time. Let's go check out the Shrine of Mysteries and see what the deal is. Oh my god. Alright. I believe it was a red shard that we got, right? We have all three of them? Yep, we got all three of them. That means it's time to go back in time. 1, 2, 3. Time to go to another world. I wonder if it's worth using the mastered classes. Hubble region. What kind of abilities does Mvin even have? Why are the graphics so nice here? Alright, so let's see. You leave her alone. Alright, so I think a good old roundhouse kick to the face might change their mind. Battle dance it up. Alright, so he really doesn't have a lot of fighting them. Blind Man's Biff. That shit was pretty good, not gonna lie.
Watch me move. Here comes the heat.
A splendid display.
Dude, we're kicking some major ass. Alright, let's see if Mvin gets anything good. I'm really, like, impatient. I just want to see him. Look at that. It's some kind of cyclops of some sort. This is a big island. It's a real big island. You know, let's explore a little bit before. We could go and do the story thing, but what if we just explore? Would that be interesting? Wait, did I come here too early? There's no way I came here too early. How can look, there's no such thing as sequence breaking, okay? If I came here, that means this is where I was meant to come.
Oh.
The king said I can't travel? Okay, so that's out of the picture. By the way, I have a question. Does the music sound okay to you guys? It's not like crackling or anything, is it? Because it might be my headphones, but if the music, something's wrong with the music for you guys, I could reboot the game.
Ah.
The castle should be our first port of call. Let me know what you guys think about the audio right now. The Hubble Castle.
Oh,
I beg your pardon.
Alright, the music sounds fine. There's no, like, weird artifacting. It's probably the little headphones I'm wearing then. I probably need to get new ones. I just got these too. I got the same headphones that the Persona 3 protagonist wears. They were not very cheap. Actually, they were. They were the cheap versions. Damn. Okay, I need to go see the king. The king's... I can't go anywhere. They're not letting me go. Whoa, what the heck? What is she doing? She's shooting fireballs. Wow, there's a whole place down here. Wizard Smalls. There's some kind of wizards around here, right? There are people who can fly. Is that a Zenithian trilogy reference, perhaps? The Ubble Castle. In for a treat. Interesting. This is her husband.
Oh.
So everyone wants to work at the Inquisitory. Frizzle, kerfrizzle. Hocus pocus, hocus pocus, hocus pocus, poof. What does it all mean? It's like about gibberish. Alright, we're here at the Hubble Castle. Can we go in? I happen to be a mercenary. I am the envoy. I don't know what that is, but yes, that is me, for sure. Definitely. Well, we got an old man with us. At least he's letting us in the castle. The lie has brought shame upon us. He's such a noble knight that he's ashamed that I lied. He serves a noble cause. It's true. Definitely. Wow, Jeeve, I never knew you were the envoy. You're full. This is so funny. So, what I do like, right, is that even characters that aren't part of the party right now, they pop in for their party chat when they're not around. So, in previous Dragon Quest games, if someone wasn't in the immediate party, you couldn't get their party chat lines. That's a nice little touch. Dude, this place is huge.
Thanks.
Sorcerer Red Silk.
Oh.
Who makes wands yet? No. I really wish I had more to say. Alright, so... Princess robe. Dude, I've got so much magical files right now. Let's take a look at this princess robe. They're wearing a spangled dress. Princess robe is slightly worse. It might be good for her, though. Ah, yes it is. Actually, this is better. This pillager's plate mail. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta get him the best equipment possible. He can't wear the pillager's plate mail. So he can wear probably the... Why can he wear the silk robe? Isn't that for women only? Am I tripping, or is that like a women only thing? Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, here is Wind Cheater, Ligger, Mantle. I'll get that to him. Might as well give him all the best equipment while I can. Top hat. Tin pot. He's gonna wear that on his head? Well, might as well give him that. As far as shields go. What kind of better shield could he equip? Pot lid. I think the magic shield's better, but the platinum shield, on the other hand, that's a badass shield. And I think he wants his sword. Yeah, he wants his sword. Platinum sword's pretty good. Oh, I'll be taking this. I'll be taking that off your hands, buddy, because you're not even on the team anymore. Benched him. Royally benched him. Yeah, we're pretty good with him so far. Silver tiara, anything better than that? Nope, nothing really. Silver platter. Even the dragon shield's better than that for her. Mighty armlet's pretty good. Oh, he should have some equipment, I'm thinking. This is strength ring, which will make him a lot stronger. And this is the kamikaze bracer that you so cast kamikaze on its way out. I forget if kamikaze hurts your friends also though. Casting kerplunk, that's a great item. Didn't we lose this? Didn't we trade this for the carpet? I think I should give this to Aisha. I mean, she would really kick ass with this charm increasing item, you know? I'll give this ruby protection to him, and then she, I think, should get... Nah, forget that. She needs charm. Of course, I could give her some nice undies to wear. That would be nice. But this is actually... This is better, though. Even the trailblazing bandana would be really good for her. Mermaid moon there. Mighty armor, I think that trailblazing bandana would make her charm even higher. And then she can use charm-based moves, right? And then those charm-based moves will really kick ass. Because right now I'm trying to max out her like, minstrel skills, you know? Following the cross, staring under the statue's watchful eye. Wait, hold up. Following the cross, staring under the statue's watchful eye. What does that mean? Where's the cross? Is there a cross around here? Where's the cross? Let me...
Hey!
Follow... Oh, she remembered what he said. Follow the cross, starting under the statue's watchful eye. Oh yeah, I am the riddle-solving type. Okay, fine. Starting under the statue's watchful eyes. Okay, so you start here. Is this the cross? Like the window? Or maybe... You start here. Trying to think. I'm really trying to wrap my head around this. Follow the cross starting under the statue's watchful eye.
Ah.
Alright, Mervin, get over it, okay? Alright, do you guys have any idea how to solve this? Like, what am I supposed to do? Where's the cross? I don't see a cross around here. With great magical power comes great magical responsibility. Oh my god, that is so funny. That's a Spider-Man reference in Dragon Quest. That's crazy. Form a cross by walking. Alright, so like there and there. Is that what he means? Form a cross by walking. I'm not gonna leave until I figure this out. One, and then two, like that. You know, it would be easy. You know, the treasure chest in the middle threw me off, because how are you gonna form a cross if you have to go around it like that? That's not a cross, right? That's not a cross. Okay. Sparkling holy water. Okay. And chug that down. Hell no, that's mine. Fine, here, take it. Alright, so he's gonna give me a wand if I go back to his place. I'll admit that was a good little puzzle. It would have been a good puzzle if it made sense. The whole forming across. You can't form a cross if there's something in the middle of the thing stopping you, right? That's what threw me off. Because otherwise it would have been a little bit easier, you know. The chest should have been in like the corner of the box instead of in the middle. Oh, I like making small talk with convicts. Sounds fun. Sounds like a fun time to me. He broke when they found him sneaking. Oh, too bad for him. I'm getting so much magic water. Alright, so I feel like we still haven't explored the entire area. I mean, this could easily be the next area. No, the thing about that puzzle, right, is that it just plainly doesn't make sense. It's not a puzzle that makes any sort of sense. You know? Like, I appreciate them for trying, at least. You know, trying to make a puzzle, especially considering how skimped the opening is, but... Alright, so we go through here. So this must be the king.
Huh?
What? So why is he dressed like a king if he's not the king anymore? Ooh, a silk tuxedo and a bow tie. Oh, well, so it looks like the king has been succeeded by his son. This castle is quite large. It's kind of intimidatingly large. So I should go. Actually, I want to go through the other door just to explore. But that's a quest person, but I'm not going to talk to her yet. Let's know where she is. Ew. This is a massive castle. Yeah, make me a wand. Is this the assistant?
Oh.
That's some crap. I need that wand right now. There, storm's tidied. Now can you help me? He said he'll make me one, so I'll just trust him, I guess.
Thanks.
So we've already been through here. That old lady's husband must be the wand maker guy, right? We need to go upstairs then. Upstairs here. Oh, that's not shady at all. What's going on?
Oh.
They're honing their magical abilities. He's sleeping. Bro is snoring.
Ooh.
Alright, we'll let them do their thing. I'm not talking to her yet. I don't know if I've explored the entire area yet. I explored there. I haven't gone down here yet. There's 3 floors to this castle. Oh. Water tower. Earth tower. Fire and wind. Yes.
Now.
Alright, talk to you. Alright, we'll go talk to the queen then. It seems that we've exhausted most of the places around here. But she's not on this side. She's on that side.
A moment.
The wizard-in-chief.
Verily, a most ingenious contraption. Incidentally, I am reminded that this kingdom hath something of a reputation. Indeed, I had been led to believe that she was a haven for the arts. Her streets filled with sweet music from morn till dusk. Alas, 'twould appear that I was misinformed.
Perhaps it has changed since your day, Sir Mvin. That is what cities do. Meaning that once we restore it in the present, we may well find ourselves in a musical paradise after all. And should that be the case, then where better to start looking for one who can play the Torben of Truth?
Ah, yes. Thou seekest this musician, that thou mayst restore the Almighty, dost thou not? A noble aim. But we must needs focus on the present for now. Let us deliver the Queen Mother's missive to the Grand Conjuratorium. Doing so is certain to bring us one step closer to our ultimate purpose. Sally forth, my young friends.
Alright, so we need to bring this thing for the Queen. It'll hopefully let us leave, finally. Uh-oh. No, I did not lie to you. I'm the envoy. Damn, okay, we got kicked out. Well, we screwed up.
Oh.
Which Dragon Quest is my favorite? I'd have to say Dragon Quest V would be my favorite. If only we could have healed up. Also, you guys. Okay, we're gonna kick this guy in the face. Hold up. We need a boom. Oh, it's not gonna work on them. It's gonna be not very effective. That blind man's biff is such a hype move. It's not even funny. Alright. What will work on these guys then? Nothing, I guess. Does she even have... She has multi-heal, right?
Thank you.
Got his ass. The Metal Knight Slimes drop a lot of EXP. They don't. I think they're considered something completely different, so they don't do that. I'll just kaboom it. Damn, okay.
We did it.
Forgot how tough he was. The higher troubadour. So here's the deal. Really quick, I'm gonna save at the church. I don't know why, but I am hearing something with the audio. I think the audio is having a little bit of pop. I'm noticing it. You guys said that it wasn't there, but I was listening to it on the stream, and it seemed like there was a little bit of pop. So, Sir Mvin took that critical hit like champion. He did a pretty good job. So, real quick, I'm gonna reboot the game just to get try to see if it solves the issue. So let's try this real quick. I'm just gonna really quickly try to. I'm gonna reboot the thing. So just give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know why. It's PC issues. Problems with the PC, you know. It's just loading real quick. All right. Why is this not working? Hold up. There we go. I think that sounds better. Okay, anyway, so let's try fighting this guy now. Would roundhouse kick? I think multi-slash would probably be better. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here. I just felt like rebooting the game. Alright, so... You know what? She's got the... She can... I bet Pink Pirouette would work. New to streams, usually how long do you run for? It depends on the day, or like, how we're feeling. But they can go up to 6 hours. Typically, I do 6 hours straight every stream. Just because I like giving people a good, like, long stream, you know? People were not happy with, like, the 3-hour-long ones, so I started doing longer streams, and 6 hours, I think, is the right amount, just so, in case somebody want to watch the VOD while working or something, I think 6 hours is pretty good. But then again, sometimes we go completely crazy, and I do, like, 11-hour streams, and that's, like, actually insane. But that's usually when I'm, you know, running behind schedule or something. I'm gonna have her do battle dance.
Watch me move.
Multi-slash would be good. I'll just have her do multi-heal, yeah. But yeah, you really gotta be there for the 11-hour streams. Those are absolutely insane. And roundhouse kick these two. Right in the face. Would sizzle her. Oh, I forgot that I have the boomerang, the nice boomerang. Alright, so we can go through the blockade now, can't we? Let me through. Oh, saw black on the stream. Yeah, I blacked out the stream just because I rebooted the game. Alright, this is the Grand Conjuratorium.
Ah. Ooh.
I wonder. Why are voices only 9? That didn't really make a difference. I thought maybe it would make a difference for the graphics. I'll just put everything back on high again. This game runs on the Switch. Should be able to run on my PC. Oh, this is the Wiz, Supreme Sorcerer, Preeminent Prestidigitator, Wizard in Chief. So there's some kind of war going on between the kingdom and the wizards. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm supposed to just know what he's talking about? Yeah, sure, I'll take a nap. A nap would come in handy. Definitely. Got a single file. Get out of here. We should definitely go to the cave and check out what's over there. Oh wait, did not even realize there was a that was interesting. Alright, so it's probably the cave over there to the west. That roundhouse kick is a kick-ass move.
Ready.
Gracos. If I had to be one DQ character from any game, what would it be and why? You know, I probably want to be the protagonist of 8. I feel like I like his world the most, you know? I think that would be a cool life to have. Alright, wind sickles. We'll try them out, wind sickles. Oh, that's very tough. That's a really kick-ass move. And it's increased by charm?
All in a day's work.
This is Falls Hollow. We just need to read this tomb and get what we need. Toxic zombies. If only he had a move that can attack everyone. Damn, that didn't even do anything. 7 Hero does have a pretty good, but I feel like 8 Hero has a pretty good for the most part.
Splendid display.
Knew I had it in me.
Alright. So his paladin skills have increased. He can heal now. That's good. Why are you all in front of my treasure? So Pink Parrot really does work on a lot of these enemies. Hey, Mary's a horse. Yeah, but she turns into a woman, so doesn't count. I wonder what his spells aren't here, right? The spells and the skills are all together. Alright, so... Damn it! Now Sizzle's not gonna be good, but Boom might. Why does he keep missing? Oh, I know why. It's because his attack is so high that it can't even hit him. Got his ass.
A splendid display.
I marry the horse in anticipation? No, I'd have to wait until it becomes the princess. I'd have to like definitely wait for that to happen. Otherwise, I would have been like, all right, sorry, Medea, but you know, you could always let me ride you around. Hope we can do something there. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! We're gonna try to go in here. You have 1 HP. Oh, come on. When these guys come off, they suck. See, it misses. It'll miss every time if they come off. What does he got? Interesting. It looks similar to Kiefer's move that he wants. That's but one. Okay. Alright, maybe... What would even work? Metal Slash? Alright.
All in a day's work.
Has she not maxed out her priestess level yet? Has that not happened yet? Damn it. I want that treasure now. Oh, good thing he didn't use the, what I thought he was gonna use. Ensures a critical hit. This is gonna be good. Now I'm going to use multi-slash. Okay, so... Try whacking him. That worked. That worked like a charm. Yeah, martial artist is maxed out. That means... Alright, time to go into the career sphere. Alright, so now that martial artist and... Now I have gladiator. I unlock gladiator, right? So I should definitely add gladiator to my arsenal, right? Gladiator, and the second one should be martial arts. Well, I like the martial artist skills still. I kind of want to keep it, but at the same time, what else we got here? So, gladiator, and what else? Martial arts and priest. Alright, so I'm going to spend some time mastering gladiator, and I'm also going to spend some time mastering priest, maybe. Maybe priest would be good. You know? That way when Maribel changes, I won't have to worry about that. So let's try priest for the other one. That way I can get that other one. That's probably going to be paladin, right? So gladiator, priest. Or it's not paladin. Paladin's... He already has paladin. She is so close to maxing out her priestess ability that she's going to get something really good from that. This troubadour is almost completely maxed out. Oh crap. Look at them fighting over there. Look at him freaking spinning that thing around. That was good. Damn, that's a good move too, the pink pirouette. I guess I'll just attack someone. This guy's sleeping. Sleeping on the job. Damn, there was another staircase there. Hold up, we need to go there. We need to go check out that other staircase because I need to get that treasure. It's quite important that I get that treasure. Boom, will be good. You know, what if we just flee? The falcon knife earrings we got. Yo, they having like a little date or something? What's going on over here? Oh shit. I interrupted it. I have to heal up at the angel. Oh, don't mind if I do. Why are you living here in the mountains?
Yes?
Is this one of the dwarves that got married to a human woman that they mentioned earlier?
Oh,
How am I gonna get up there? Oh, we gotta go through the waterfall. So what exactly am I supposed to do then?
Hey, up!
Oh,
I really hope I'm not gonna like get like murdered in my sleep from sleeping in these random people's house in the middle of a cave.
Oh!
Why is this guy so small?
Oh,
Yeah, just like that, the waterfalls zoomed right afterwards. No, but do not want to jump down. That will be a good way to get out of here without having to go all the way through the cave. I need a move that will attack multiple guys at once. I really need that move. Does the thieves take your money? That's stupid. How is Mvin doing multiple attacks at once?
A splendid display.
Alright. This must be it. There's a star shard. Here it is.
Ah,
Alright, we gotta deliver this to the wizard in chief. Great, it can't be. Of course, there's a boss. There's a boss coming. I can already tell. Come on, leave me alone. They're all to attack at once because I This is some utter horseshit, okay? This is like really stupid. So they all get a free hit. Usually like a few of them get a free hit, but not all of them. Oh, I like how Ruff is using his magic to heal everybody because he's benched. Dude, I'm like really deftly maneuvering around these guys. Why can't Zoom be cast? No. Now can Zoom be cast? Why do I have to walk over there? Is there like a magic, you know, thing going on where they cut everybody's magic off? Bird, here you go.
What is it? Oh, how absolutely marvelous! This is just what I was looking for. Now I have all the ingredients I need. You have excelled yourself, truly. Now, as recompense for all your hard work, allow me to regale you with a magical tale of mystery and intrigue. Perhaps you've heard some of the rumors about the King of Hubble and his ill-advised behavior on your travels. Well, the real situation is somewhat worse than the rumors would suggest. The poor, misguided fool is trying to revive the incantation of all things. And what's the incantation, I hear you ask? Well, it's an apocalyptically awful spell that once tore entire continents to shreds. It's been safely sealed away since time immemorial, so you can imagine my alarm when I heard the rumors about what the king was planning. I went straight over there and asked him if it was true, but he flatly denied all knowledge. He ended up losing his temper and chasing me out of the castle. After that, it seems he came up with the bright idea of building a blockade between Hubble and the Grand Conjuratorium to stop me trying anything like that again. But he needn't worry on that front. I've been busy researching the ultimate counterspell instead, one known as the Great Leveler. It's been a long, hard road, requiring every ounce of my vast intellect and a little assistance from you, but I'm close at last. Very close, in fact. As luck would have it, you are about to witness the completion of one of the greatest thaumaturgical concoctions this world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats. What? Surely not. You... No! No! Blast it all! It was almost perfect! I was so very close! But with a spell as mighty as the Great Leveler, almost isn't good enough.
It sounds as though this kingdom is doomed if the king succeeds in his magical endeavors. If we want to restore Hubble in our own time, we have to do something to stop him.
That's right. Absolutely spot on, young lady. The fate of our proud nation hangs on the question of whether or not I can conjure up the Great Leveler. And I'm going to need The first thing I want you to do is head back to Hubble and try to delay the King's work on the incantation in any way you can. Oh, and be sure to take this with you. I don't endorse just any old idiot, you know. You should count yourself very lucky. That little chit will get you past any guard. They won't dare stand in your way. In the meantime, I shall expend all my energies on completing the counterspell. Thanks again for all your help. You're an absolute brick.
Alright, so the Wiz gave us a little thing here. Hopefully that should help. That should help, I think. And we got here is a church. Alright. Interesting stuff so far, especially this chapter. Now, it's getting pretty late. I think we're going to call it here for the night. We did a lot, and I think I might hold the rest of the quest for next time. We'll finish up the entire part of this game next time and see what lies beyond. So I want to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a good time watching me play Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and I'll see you all next time. Take care. Bye.